Alright, so we are back. We are back making these links. Let's go. Alright, so we just actually got another. We put another link in. Let's see here. That was a 79 domain authority, and these are do follow links. Do follow links only for today. Alright, so we've been building them out here. So far we're up to about 16 do follow links. We got one no follow, which is okay. So 15 links. But as you can see, none of these mark as do follow. All of these are do follow. So they allow us here. This was Brown Book, 79 domain authority. I say this is perfect. We got to make this one. We have to make this one. So we're going to keep them rolling. Keep them rolling. I'm going to be putting out a link though. The main thing about these links, you want to make sure they're indexed, right? So I have a few ways I'm trying. And then I'm going to be putting out an official list once we get everything rolling. But still early. Alright, so far today we've done 3 links. All do follow here. These are also do follows here. We haven't done any pinging yet, so we are still needing to do those. And these are all free, right? These are all free links, right? And the work is just done when creating the profiles, right? And just having the links. So what I do is we've been going on to each of these platforms, seeing which links come back as do follow. Some of the ones that's been coming back, we've seen that they really aren't doing anything, right? They're not do follow. And then we're using AI to actually come up with a lot of the content and things like that. So definitely working, right? So we're gonna keep powering through these. A few tools I've actually made to actually check that our links are going to be indexed. All right, we want to make sure these are getting indexed. So we do what we could do, and then we pretty much just put them through a program to check daily. All right, we want to start seeing which one of these are actually starting to ping, get recognized by Google. All right, so we're gonna start with the next one here. Next one here, I want to take this down here. Alright, so next link here. So we got 15 do follow links so far. This one I'm using actually to hub all of the sites, all of these links, right? And these are actually do follow links. These are actually do follow links directly from Google. So it's like, why not? Why wouldn't you use that? All right. These are do follow as well. We made these yesterday. But these are also do follow links. A few of these we want to check after 30 days as well. All right. But that's a do follow as well. So we're building out these different links, and these are free links that you could actually use for your website, right? And I didn't even use these links at first. That's the crazy part, all right? I wasn't even using these. I'm like, man, and it's really just put in the work, right? And then organically, once these are pointing, you start actually having other sites to organically start pointing to you. That's my kind of thought behind it, all right? So we'll see. We'll definitely see, but definitely solid links before. Let's see what the next one is here. That was Brown Book here. Files. Come to something like this. This will be another one we'll look to make. See if we can find anything that'll have some links on it. Okay. And what we're looking for is a link to the external site, a site outside of, right? We want to see possibly a profile maybe. So we really want to see where are the links, right? A lot of links in here. Let's see if they're really all. You want to see where the link is. This may be it right here. Let's see. May have just spotted it. This is a no follow though. That's a no follow link. Let's see if anything else stands out. Lincoln. Oh. Yeah, so a lot of these are pretty much no follow links. I'm not seeing anything that's given any follow indication, right? We want to have something that'll push link juice, right? We could kind of change it around, maybe even. Let's do it this way. But just looking at these type of domains and things like that, I'm not seeing any. A lot of no follow and do follow here. But even with them going out of the site, they're all no follow. Yeah, see, this is no, I mean, that's a out external link, but it's no follow. So that may not be worth doing. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything on the profile side. Here. Alright, this is a different layout here. So we'll check this one out here. Let's go no follow and do follow. Okay, so there are do follow links in here. That's a do follow. Both of those. Alright, so yeah. Admin post, so really those are really strong links. All of those are showing as do follow. So it's just you have to start posting, right? So each post, as you can see, I mean, they're pretty much going to different things, right? Let's see here. Yeah. So there it is. I mean, that's a definitely, that's a do follow link. And then you could link it through different posts. So, and then they're recently doing this, right? So getting these type of things, probably like this page. So really we want to see if we could look at dot. See if possibly the wildcard will work here. Oh well, that of course it'll be doing www. Alright. That confirms it though. So that confirms those are do follow links. We want to definitely create that profile. Let me also look at the domain authority. Alright, so we're gonna start putting this domain together actually. And that's a 78. That's perfect. That's perfect. Alright. 78 domain authority do follow link. Let's go ahead and create it. So I had an account here. I don't recall ever making an account there. Alright, so we're gonna do a quick fix here. I definitely don't recall ever having this account. Maybe had it made, maybe. Alright, so we're gonna recreate this. Let's see what we could do. And then they don't even have any options to create an account, which is weird. Let's go here. Create account. Alright, so here we're gonna have to use a different one here, obviously. I don't ever recall having an account here, but this will give us a, I believe, what, a 78 domain authority. And these will be kind of like the hash node type of thing, where it allows you to put multiple links in there, like Parler. Parler's another one of those type of deals. So those are great links. Those are definitely great links. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, let me get a different email. Alright. So we get this profile. This will give us the 78 domain authority. Just still great, right? Those are still great. And then especially with these type of links, you could continuously post. So that's going to be the real good part for it. That's going to be the super part, really. All right, you can continuously post, and each of your posts have do follow links. I mean, come on. So once we start putting them through everything, they could become indexed. All right, here, and then we'll go to ChatGPT and get us a we'll get a so I'm gonna get 5 different ones. I don't ever use really the same one. I use 5 different, you know, all about the same things, but so they'll have different text, things like that. Just that little bit, right? And then here we'll just put in different things here. You want to put in, I start to put in as much information as they kind of allow. All right, have a full profile. As much as they allow, put in as much as you can. All right, not interested in the upgrade. We just want the profile so we can make the link. All right, first entry. Let's go ahead and do that. Alright, so now we're getting our first post in. We want to populate the, you pretty much want to populate the platform immediately, alright, with at least one post, one whatever it's asking for, alright, one comment, something. And then that's going to give us a actual profile. Alright, so we got the first, and we're just going to fill this in, right? I already have, what we need here. Alright. Tags, I have the tags. And literally ChatGPT will do all of this. Alright, I literally just take a picture and fill this in. And ChatGPT is literally just a tool, right? So it's still you, that's the way I look at it, right? It's still you doing everything. Right? It's just a tool that you use to do everything faster. Just like, right, like a pencil is to help you write faster. Alright. So everything here looks great here. Alright. So we should be ready and set, ready to go ahead and post. And this is the important part, is making sure this is public. Alright, we want these to be indexed. Alright, so we need to confirm the email, obviously, which definitely wasn't sent. Oh, here we go. What? There we go. Alright, so we should be able to post now. So we can't make this looks like this link, honestly. Let me see. Update. So it's not letting me actually. It's not actually letting me get this post in. Alright, let's see if we can do something here. Not confirmed here. Alright. There we go. Alright, so confirmed there, now we can post. Alright. Alright, everything's safe there. Alright. And let's make sure these are do follow. And this will be one that we could continuously update. Alright. And post, right? This is a really, really good one actually. So I'm gonna take this and we'll make sure, I like to always make sure it's super live by going to incognito and doing this here. Making sure the domain works is not due to me being logged in. There it is. Alright, the super test here is no follow or do follow. And there it is, that's a do follow link. 78 domain authority, that fast. Right? It's literally a different domain, different IP, everything. And it's pointing to your domain. Right? And then this one could be used for anything, right? Because it's different posts and things. Alright, so that's the first post. This is perfect. That's definitely going to be one worth keeping. Alright, so we have that one locked down. That'll give us 4 for the day. That's another follow link. That's going to be a profile and post. Alright. These are super valuable. I like these. Alright. These are seriously valuable. So that'll give us 16 do follow links so far. 16 do follow links. This is definitely. Then we'll go in here and inspect it and make sure these are do follow. Alright. And as you can see, there's no tag that says no follow, right? So that literally gives it a do follow strength. Alright. There it is, do follow. There it is. So that's 16 links so far, right? And I literally used to not use these links, right? And then I would put some up and it just wasn't consistently doing it. Until I start thinking about it, I'm like, these are literally links from different domains that you have access to, right? That you could power up any website, right? So it's like, why not? And so those are the foundational links. That's what I'm thinking, right? And I'm gonna see how they power up, and then I'll be putting out an official list of what's going through, what's getting indexed as we go. But so far, man, this has been crazy. Almost at 20, and this is 20 powerful domains. I mean, these aren't just like your regular domain. These are strength, really, really high strength domains. All right, so we're gonna build out the next one here. It's 3 for the day, 4 for the day. That's perfect. I want to do one more. I want to get to 10, honestly, 10 for the day. I may do it in 2 sessions. But we're gonna keep powering through. But that's a hell of a link. That's a hell of a backlink. And then a lot of people, even include myself, I was like, man, how do you get backlinks? Right? You gotta reach out, and then the more I start thinking about what a backlink is, the more unnatural it even seems like. It's like you literally have to get, I mean, of course everything comes down to getting useful domain backlinks, right? It's an unnatural thing, right? If you think about it. If every website needs them, it's I mean, you have to reach out to somebody and say, hey man, can you please point your next article at mine? Which you'll start getting naturally, which is a process you want to have as well, because of course you can get great backlinks that way. But if that's all there is, then it's like shit, you know. So I'm like, why not build them? And these domains are literally all do follow, all high domain authorities, all different IPs. That's literally, I can't think of anything else that would make it make more sense, right? Especially some of these, like the I believe this one. This was another great one. Let's see. Ah, they suspended my account already. Look at that. They suspended me. I'll go back in and have to make it different. They're like, you're not gonna use this platform for that, which is still kind of stupid, right? That's so stupid to me. Like, why not, dude? Which may be what's happening here. To me, it doesn't make sense. Why can't you do that, alright? But this is given just this, alright? So maybe they want you to come on and be natural first and then post, which is, to me, a waste of time in a lot of these platforms. Alright, so we still got a lot of them that we've kept. And we, like I said, we want to check these in 30 days. This one, again, we'll have to redo. And I'll mark this one. We gotta redo that one. I got to it fast. Really, that one and the hash node. Like, these are really great links, though. Because I'm not playing with them, right? I'm like, shit, if your platform is open. This is another one that we did. This is another powerful one. This was a, let's see, 74 domain authority. Do follow link. And I mean, like, say if 80% of them stick, right? Even if half of them stick, right? And start delivering juice, and then these type you could continuously post. Alright, so we're gonna keep going. We're gonna probably get to this one again. I'm gonna have to figure out a smarter way to get in there. That's good to see live though, right? Good to see live. Because I didn't know that would happen. I definitely didn't. Alright, so let's get to the next one. I like that one too. That was a good one. Well, we're gonna find a way to get in there. I'm gonna have to probably do it differently, see what their guidelines are. Alright. Alright, let's see what we have here. So this will be the next link here. So like a, looks like pictures and videos possibly. Let's find the actual link. Alright, let's find it. Alright, so you're posting, okay, nothing there. This could be it up here. Alright, let's see. Alright, so we found the do follow link really fast here. Let's check the domain authority. Let's check it. And this is one that you could possibly keep, you know, posting on. I don't see any kind of descriptions or anything to where these are given more juice basically. But everything here is do follow. And it's a 75 domain authority. I mean, that'll kind of... I like this one because this was a profile and the, I believe in post, man. So we gotta definitely get that one back. Alright, we're gonna go for this next one here. This is a, what did I say, a 75? Yeah, this one is, I mean, we really want to get this one, so we may have to slowly find a way, right? switch it up. Came in too early on the platform with the too early on the platform with links here. Alright, so let's see about getting this one here. So we're looking at this one. This is a 75. This immediately replace this one. But we definitely want this one because this was the log, and I believe each post or each log was actually given a link, which is, I mean, those are golden ones, right? Anyone that's like that, I'm seeing those are different of a different category firsthand, because they just make more sense. They make way more sense. Alright, but you want to have a variety, of course. And then, like, later I'm thinking of starting the like the outreach, right? I'm gonna probably set up a some type of campaign, right? An email outreach campaign where we're actually reaching out to different websites for different unique backlinks. And I'm gonna have to see how that goes, right? So we'll be doing that live, right? Figuring it out all live. Alright, so here we go. Alright, so we have our profile all ready. Let's actually start adding in some stuff here. Alright, settings. See where we could put our link. Because if they got rid of us for a link, that, I mean, to me that's stupid. Because it's like, what do you put it there for? So I'm gonna have to see. Alright, here. Alright, then I'll use as a give me what, 140. Alright, so we have socials here and home page. This is what we want. Alright, so we're gonna put the home page link here. Or really at this point you could do pretty much any of your related links. I'm gonna keep them all home page for now, because that pretty much powers up everything. But as you can see, we can do all of them. So I'm gonna actually put in as much information as I can. It's like, take the time to do that all once, right? It just makes sense. So they have it here to log in, which is, I don't get why they're doing it that way. It's like, just let me put the link in. I don't want to log in. Alright. Tumblr. We need to make a Tumblr. I need to check out Tumblr links. I know that was a deal. I used to always hear about it, but I want to see if those are given do follows. Alright, let me add the description portion here, because you always want to add in as much information as you can. Alright, there we go. I'm gonna save. Alright, so we're gonna have our new link here. This link can be modified only once. Just make sure everything's spelled properly. That's what you don't want. Alright, so let's get it. Alright, so here, and there's our link there. Okay. We want to make sure though that it's good on the incognito. Okay, and here. And there it is, do follow link, and we could inspect it here as well. And there it is. You don't see any no follow tags there, attributes or anything. It's do follow link. That's a 75 domain authority link, man. That's crazy. 75. And this one I believe we could populate with we'll see. Let's see about the first post. Well, that's live and active, and that's 2 do follow links actually. That's 2 do follow links that fast. Alright, 75 domain authority. So this gives you profile, I'll say the profile, website, main site, and some socials. And this is supposed to be the type, so let me see here, profile. I'll just put profile. Okay. And let's make sure we don't have anything to accept or... That's crazy that the this one here kind of knocked us out of there so fast. Alright. And didn't tell us neither. They didn't write me anything or anything. More tools, more tabs, okay. Alright, and yeah, so we should be good with this account. This is on. I don't see anything sent to confirm or anything. Alright, we got one here. $500 pics. Yeah, not a lot of them are sending. Not this platform at least. This one didn't send anything. Alright, so we're good there. That'll be link. Now that'll be link. What really? What minus this one and this one? 16. Let's see here. Alright, that'll be 5 links so far today. Alright, let's get to the next one. And I may want to go in and create the log one, and most likely probably do it to where I'm slowly posting links, or probably starting off differently or something. All right, let's look at these profiles here. All right, we want to go ahead and see where the do follow links, which are all the links here. So this is definitely one we want. This will be another do follow. So these are definitely all foundation links, right? But they're great foundation links, right? High domain authorities, right? They start putting out signals towards your website. 73, that's perfect. Alright, so 73. Okay. This is so it looks like this one is mainly the on the contact information. Now if this also gets you the post, that's gonna be crazy. So this will be link 17. Looks like you do multiple here, so I'm actually we're gonna do as many as we can here. I'm gonna not do this one, not for this specific website. Well, why not? Do them all. Alright, do as many as you can. Right in tools, yeah. Education and training. So that should be great, right? Entertainment, that'll be okay. Alright, there we go. So it looks like it's gonna give us the ability to create some type of platform, basically, like our own, like it says, business card type of thing that we could publish. All right, let's go ahead and upload here. And we like to fill these out with as much information as possible. All right, as much as they're asking, and as much as you have, you want to give. So of course you want to definitely have your image. And what we're looking for, so we could submit articles, so that's great, especially if they're do follow. Let's go ahead and see here. So this pretty much looks like it would be something like a platform in a sense, like a parlor, depending. So it gives us the things that we signed up for as different kind of categories. All right, let's see about our platform, our all right. Here we go. Let's put our first link in, our main home page. And as you can see, we can put in some of our social platforms. And this portion here, 2,000 characters. I want to fill this up basically. As many characters as you could put. Yeah, it looks like. Alright, so we were able to fill that up really fast. Alright. And let's go ahead and save, and then we want to get our link, right? We want to get the actual platform link. experience. Pop link. What is that? So now we want to see our platform, our link, basically, our profile link. Here we go. There we go, and then we'll go to incognito. And as you can see, we got literally every bit of that description filled up. We want to have as much information as they allow, right? That's what makes sense. There we go. And last test, we want to make sure that's a do follow. There it is. There it is. All right, do follow link here. That's perfect. And then we could inspect it, make sure it's no follows. Oh, look at that. Look at that. That's a no follow link. It comes up as a do follow. That's why you definitely want to check. So that'll be a no follow. No follow. Comes up as do follow. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. It's literally no follow right there. Alright, we'll take it though. You still need a mix of those. I mean, I wish I would have checked it outside of the tool. Alright. No follow. Which is alright. That's alright. I'll still put it down here, but now we know for ourselves that that is a no follow link. And that's a site main profile type of link, and that'll be no follow. No follow. Luckily it doesn't take too long to make them. Which is crazy that it come up as a no do follow. So it'll still be crawled. It still could be used as a crawl type of link, but not going to be a do follow. All right. Now I wonder if any of the content in if we could do post or anything. Usually if this one is no follow though, all of them will be no follow. Now the button is a no follow, but the link is, which is crazy. That link is definitely no follow. I'm gonna do one post just to see. And that was on. Yeah, I hate when that happens. That's why you gotta check for yourself. Alright, you definitely want to check for yourself. Alright. And that was a post there. Let's see if we can make another post. See if the post come up as no follow. B card, okay, let's see what this is. Okay, so analytics type of thing. Okay. see if we can make one of these with a website on it or something. I don't see any way to put a link on here though. So no links there either. Profile, occupation, I mean. And we'll just make one to see, let's see. Alright, so we can, if these could actually be, right, the link, we're gonna definitely make it. So the key is to find where the links are. Where is the link? Reddit? Now that's rare. Even if it's not a do follow, I believe. I mean, anywhere to put Reddit, I haven't seen Reddit often as a spot to be able to put your link in. So I'm gonna take advantage of that portion there, definitely. Yeah, and we just had a Reddit post, man. It's done, let me see, over 500,000. Nearly 600,000 views in, what, 3 days. So that's been crazy. Alright, so Reddit. TikTok, we'll do TikTok as well. Yeah, I haven't been getting any juice on TikTok, but we're gonna see. Any of them, really. I mean, it's like you gotta promote all of them, which is weird. It's like, shit, these are supposed to be the platforms to promote. And attention spans and the algorithm is so quick into, if you're not picked up, I mean, you don't have a reach. you really don't. Alright, so we're gonna put all of those. I believe that's good. Let's put Pinterest. I rarely see Pinterest in there. I need to make the Tumblr and see. Alright, so let's go to Pinterest. Yeah, the Pinterest we started about a few weeks ago, and then we're at about 450 views already. Not much, I mean, but it's no really clicks I'm not seeing, right? So I may need to put more things out and just forget about it. Alright, let's save. Alright, so we want to actually, let's go ahead and make this serious now here. We're trying to find the link here, right? Where is it? It's not on the profile, so I'm seeing if now is it on the card itself, like a digital card. Now if it is, that'll be crazy. That's gonna be really crazy. I want to be able to put some links in here, but I'm not seeing any way to put links in here specifically. Now we could do custom links. Now that's tight. Now here I'm gonna put as much information as I can. If it'll let me put it all, I'm gonna alright, there we go. Alright, so here alright, that's fine. And you really want to put, let's see if we can save. Let's see if we can get this thing live. That's what I want to see. And then see if the Actual card is a do follow link. All right. All right, let's just view it. See if it gives us the. All right. Now we want to see if these are do follow links. These are buttons, so that's already kind of off. Oh shit, they are do follow links. Let's double check because we saw how that sent us to no follow. Alright, title there. Those are do follow links, man. I'm not seeing no follow in there. And it's a href. It's not a data href, it's a href, so that's perfect for passing link power. Hey, that's a legit link. That's a legit do follow link for all of them, actually, for the socials. So we found where the link is. We found where the link is. It's not on the profile. That's a weird one. I almost gave up on that one. Not gonna lie. I was about to leave and I said, wait a minute, man. So we have, and then you could make it looks like as many as you want, really. Let's see if they're getting indexed. Alright, so we're gonna go here and then we're gonna just go here and put site at the end here. And that'll let us know if these are getting indexed. Hey, alright. I mean, that's it. We found it. We found the link. We found the do follow link, man. That was perfect. And then you could, oh man, that's super perfect. So it was in the card itself, not in the actual profile, right? Because we tried to do the profile. It's in the V card section, which is weird because now it looks like I can't get out of this. Right? It's its own little app. That's weird. It's literally its own subdomain and everything. That's crazy. So they got it to basically where now we're gonna be playing around with the articles as well. I'm gonna see how that works. But it's not in the profile. The juice is in the cards themselves. I thought it was here, but these are no follow links. These are definitely no follow here. No follow. And they marked as do follow. So I thought it was here, but it's not. Alright, so what I'm gonna do here, they actually set up a subdomain that actually does give the juice to everything. So this is a power of literally everything. Now these aren't hypertext or anything like that, or where you're able to have the actual phrases and things like that, but they're still passing link juice, man. So now we're adding that in. I got my domain off. Looks like I was typing too fast, but that's alright. Let's see if we can fix it. Those type of things annoy me. I didn't fuck it up. Let me see. Yeah, alright. Change the alias. I'm gonna go ahead and make it now. Let's add in the profile pic and then make it a full-on deal. Now that we know these could be they could be indexed, right? Alright, and then we're just uploading a few images that we have. We already have everything else. Let's save. That's perfect. Now, alright. Now services, now we could actually start building this thing out even more, giving it more information. Right, but as of now, I'm gonna just leave it. I'm gonna leave it. We'll come back and kind of start putting in more. But that is perfect. Let's go ahead and get that link again. I don't think I dropped it in. Yeah. So this was the profile. I'm gonna actually have to do two separate ones here, because the profile doesn't give any juice. It's the actual card, man. And you wouldn't even know that, right? I wasn't. It's this actual card here that gives the juice. So this is what we want to get indexed, right? This specific page. But now we have it, right? So we already have it. Everything is legit. Our picture isn't loading there. What's up there? My image may not be, I may need to shrink it or something. Yeah. Is it too much for the size or what? I wish it'd just take it. I mean, shit. Okay. See if I can do a possibly a favcon, maybe favcon. Ah, if I have, I don't even know if I have it on here. Yeah, that'll work. All right, and there we go. There we go. That's perfect. That's perfect, perfect, perfect. And these are do follow links. And this is a legit link, man. That's what we're looking for. Alright, that's exactly what we're looking for. There we go. Alright. Alright, so what I'm going to do here for this one, because this one was kind of tricky, I'm going to actually now make a new column here. Because we have to actually, and it may even have other places where we can put a link. Like other subdomains, that'll be cool, right? I mean, it'll still be kind of coming from that domain, but I mean, that was definitely a great link to have. 73 domain authority, do follow link, all right? Now let's insert this column here, all right? So here, I want to really just take this here. Can't just move it the way. Alright. Alright, so from this, that'll just kind of let me know that this is a the profile or something. I might have to figure out the name of that. These are the important links, right? These are the important ones. So this is the link we literally just made. Do follow. 73 domain authority. Alright. If I can get it here. There we go. Look at that. They may have taken me out already. It's still there though. That's weird. Why it's not going? Alright, there it is. There it is. Do follow links. 73. There we go. And that's going to power up all the links actually. So that gives some juice to pretty much everything. Your social profiles and your website. Alright, so that is link 17. We still need to go back here. I kind of want to go back here and recreate this. Start off slower probably. They got rid of it for something. I got to figure out why. Alright, the profile I believe is still active. Alright, so that's still up and active. Alright, so far we've been, that'll be link what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for the day. And look, I had even labeled it no follow. That's a follow. That's a do follow link. Do follow link. Alright, so we'll take a short break here. We'll be back shortly. Stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. We will be back for more link building. All right, so we are back. We just made a 73 domain authority link right here. 73 domain authority here. Do follow link. And these are not as these are hrefs. All right. Instead of data, they can be data hrefs. Those don't pass any link in there. There's no follows on these, which is perfect, right? There we go, and you can see, well, that's the actual card itself here. See if we can find the link. Here we go. And the actual link itself here it is. There it is. There it is, and it's do follow. You don't see any no follows, no index, anything like that around it here. So that is a qualified link. Let's go. 73 domain authority. Let's get to the next one. Let's get to the next one. So we want to be checking these every 30 days. I'm gonna go ahead and redo the because we actually still have the profile here, but we don't have the blog any longer. They've actually suspended the whole account, right? So we want I'm actually have to go back in and let's see if we can redo this thing, if they let us. Let's try to do it now. Right, we may have to let that one sit. That's a good link now. All right, those are good links. Those are some of the best ones actually. All right, so we're gonna go see if we can recreate this one. And here, of course, we'll do a different email, different, pretty much different everything. All right. Password not valid. What's up with that? Invalid email or password. I mean, really? I didn't use this email before, I know. Let's see if we could. Oh, you know what? This is signing in, that's why. Alright. So far we have about 17 do follow links. Which is great. Alright. I want to get this link here again though. I'm gonna try it again. Happy Way app. Alright. They took my whole blog now. They took the whole thing down. Now they won't even let me get on there. Let me see if we can get there this way. Alright, account suspended here. I mean, which sucks. This account is suspended. I mean, seriously, for what? It was literally, I was actually using it right. I don't get why they would suspend it. I don't get why they would suspend it. I mean, it was legit. I mean, a legit link. Alright, let's go here. Alright, let's put our real info here. Your website address, which is crazy. Yeah, we're gonna use the same one there. Here. Alright. So we're gonna have to go through there and see what the terms are. Alright. Oh man, please enter your first. So now my domain looks suspicious. They've put me on a suspicious list. Oh, that sucks, man. That sucks. That was a good link to have. That was a great link to have. So the platform itself has already pretty much, which is funny, right? I was bragging about this link actually yesterday, and now they've already put me out on the hot list. What if I go with no link, no website? So maybe I could put another one. Alright, so we have another one. Now what I'm thinking though, if we could, which I still don't get why they would ban it. I mean, that makes zero sense to me when this is what it's for. It's literally what it's for. Literally. That makes no sense to me. Now let's see if we can go in here and change it now that we have an account. If we could do that now. Alright. Which, like I said, I still don't get why they would take it off like that. Alright. I'm gonna see, man. Hey, we're gonna push it to the max because it doesn't make sense to me. Alright. Makes no sense. Alright, why would you give me the site to be able to make a link and then they just ban the whole damn thing? Alright, so we're gonna see. We're gonna try to push it. Alright. Now what I'm gonna do though, maybe put the first profile up, right, with no link maybe. So I'm gonna see. Let's see if we can. I'm gonna have to keep this one up for a while. I mean, we're back open here. And I did it pretty smoothly, honestly. Let's go with a no link in the first post, actually. And this is for headway. First one. Use links and this. They suspended my first account. Alright, so we're gonna do no links. I'm gonna do another change log, and then we're gonna just pretty much keep it all the way legit here. Alright. No links. We got the first one, which is still great. I mean, so let's see here. We're gonna put the new change log here. Alright. So we want to do a legit change log, no links. We know we could add links, but we don't want to too early. Alright. Oh, well, we already have that tag. So we want these to stay live, man, because these are really good. This is a great profile to have, not gonna lie. Alright, so we'll have to go in there and change these out. Alright, like I said, these are do follow as well. This is a do follow link, and we want all of the do follow, and then a post a do follow. So we definitely want to take it easy on this one. We know they will get you off of here, right? So we're trying to see. They had the domain already flagged as suspicious when I was doing the sign up, so we're gonna take it light and see if we can get this thing to stay, 7 days. Well, really the first 2 days. We want to check 24, 48 hours. But with this one, we want to make sure I know that the new account is made here. Alright, so new account info. Alright. This is under We Are AI Hub 247, I believe, email. Yeah. So we want to make sure we have the right information. But like I said, we want these links to stay live. If this link can stay live, this will be a very useful link. All right. But we need this thing to stay active. We need this one to stay active. Alright. gotten this one here. There we go. That's the email. Alright, we already got that. And then the actual profile. I'll put this one here. Alright. Alright, so we've replaced this one here the next day. Alright, so what I'm gonna do here, I'm gonna put this is actually the profile and post. Really powerful. Replaced. Alright. So we'll know we replaced this link. So for now we're just gonna sit here, right? And then we wanna see if there's any, I didn't see any email. Yeah, I didn't see any emails, man, from them. Like a confirmation email or something? Nothing. Social profile, nothing. Alright, so we're gonna see. It's back set up. I mean, that's all I could do. Same IP, so they could definitely flag it again. Same domain, they can flag it. But we're gonna go light here. No domains here. Just keep it light. Let's see. Which I don't get why it did that, honestly. Alright, so we can get out of there. So this one is back up here. That'll put us back at about 18 do follow links. Alright. Do follows here. But I don't like that we need a ping as well. And then at the end, I'm gonna show you the tool that we're actually using. We're still working on it, but we're building a tool that'll actually check daily and see if these links are indexing. Right? We want to make sure these are indexing because that's when they matter. So I'm gonna do one more. I believe that'll put us around. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 do follow high domain authority links so far today. So that's great. Now I probably need to change a few other things. I want to change this out actually. Alright. And then like once I start seeing what's hidden, what's indexing, I'm gonna actually put a verified list together so we can make this thing easier. Alright, so this is the new one here. I actually want to just replace these two. Don't want to delete this one here because this is the one that got banned. It was less than what, 24 hours, man. Less than 24 hours they took it out of there. I'm like, but that's what you gave the damn site for, is to post, and they fucking took it out immediately. Alright, so that'll put us with another, I believe, 77 domain authority, and that does the post, man. So that's why we really want to keep this one. Alright, we want to tread lightly. I'm gonna have to go back through the terms and services and make sure we're not violating anything, but I don't see how we are. Uh-oh. They could have gotten us already again, looks like. Let's see, man. They could be quick on this. Alright, it's still up. Still up, so we're not, this time what we've done differently, we've kept the first post. I've put the second post with no link. Alright, and then this link is the link to the actual domain. Alright, and this is a do follow. Now we want to use this one here. We really put this one back up because this is going to give us the post links as well as do follow. So as you can see, these are do follow links. Alright, so this going to here, that's passing juice really. So that's a 77 domain authority. So we want to keep these links. right? We definitely want to keep these links. Like I've mentioned, I used to not even go and build these links, and I got to thinking, like, what's a backlink? All right. To me, backlinks, really the more backlinks you have in a sense. I mean, especially if it's a fast site, unless it's a product or something or some use. A lot of sites don't have a need for a lot of backlinks. But a lot of sites, pretty much every site needs backlinks in a way. All right, especially depending on what you're trying to do. So then I start putting together something like, well, what can I do to build backlinks, right? And we haven't even gotten to the outreach portion. All right, once we start, I'm gonna set that up as well. But right now we're just building out powerful links. All right, powerful links, man. These are all top quality do follow links. All right, let me see what this one was. This is I believe I just had this one here. Yeah, this was for pretty much the different ones. All right, so let's go to the last one here. This will be linked. I think I'm gonna do 2 more. I want to do 2 more for sure. And so with these different links, like I've been seeing, is that we could pretty much power up several different, pretty much different links, man. Like your social profiles, you could do a lot of them. Will take your, like the one we just made here. This actually lets you do the post as well. So say you got a change log post that you want to do, you could post that, and the links inside of there do follow. And that's literally, that's a 77 domain authority, right? Literally, right now, that you could make that domain right now, which is crazy, man. It's crazy. It's really crazy, especially to know that you could do it. That's something I was overlooking. I was like, damn, man, I need some backlinks, man. Literally everything. I mean, once you have a site up, every site is, I mean, especially now with AI, you can make a site in less than a minute, right? And nobody knows about it. No sites are linking to it. I mean, it's just another useless site. So I started trying to figure out what's the way you can start putting in, you know, some links to these things, man. Hashnode was another great one. I believe Hashnode, I think that's still, let me make sure that one's still up. That was a good one. Yeah, this is a now this is the one we need to go back in and do. Right? They've taken my blog down. They've left the profile up. Right? But I had a blog I had already posted, and I came back this morning and it was down. Now this do follow link is still up. Now that's still legit. Let's actually go back in there and make our first blog post with no link. Alright, let's not link out to anything, and actually get a blog going actually on there before we keep pushing forward. And then a lot of these bad boys will start going in and putting in content. Alright, putting out content on all of these bad boys. Alright, so let's go back here. Or that was the hash node. This last one though, we almost left it without even getting a link. Alright, so let's go here. Let's start a new blog, which it says I have the blog, which is weird. Alright, danger area. I mean, everything looks good there, unless I have to set up all of this stuff. Alright, that's the only thing I could think of. Like it, uploaded, nav, named, blog logo. Okay. So you really want to go in there and put in as much information as you can. Alright, and then we're gonna just literally start to favecon down. They pretty much give you a lot. Real time here, so you can kind of set up how you want your profile to look. That's perfect. What is this nav item? I don't even see that. Okay, nav bar. So maybe that could be why they took the site down, but this is, like I mentioned, this is a 83 domain authority. And it's a do follow. Like, that's the only thing that I'm looking for right now. Do follow links that's high in domain authority. So that's a 83. So I said we have to get that one right. Oh, you could do external links. Now this may be seriously powerful. So we want to take good care of this. Alright, page. I don't think I have any pages. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can kind of skip through that and come back. Pages here. Here we go. Alright, so I'm gonna go to ChatGPT and we're gonna get a few pages we can put in here just to have. Alright, so we're gonna put the, I mean, I could do one page just to see, but let's go ahead and lay out 3. Alright. And literally, we're just gonna put in some information from ChatGPT about our business. Alright. Look at this meta. I mean, it's pretty much a legit whole site. I mean, let me see. We can just add the page. Here we go. Let's add another page. Look, this is what I'm gonna do, because I actually want to do all of the information here, right? It's best to set this stuff up right the first time, man, honestly, because once you have it, I mean, it's already set up for your entity, right? So once you set it up, I mean, the setting up part is the part that's just the most of a headache. And then after a while, you can just have it. I'm gonna kind of set it up to where I could have it like a dashboard or some sort, right? Alright, so we're gonna just populate all of this information in here. And this will give us a 83 link domain authority. Damn, it gave us a shitload of a lot of stuff to put in there. What is this? Content. Wow, that's amazing. Alright. So we're gonna add. Alright, so I'm gonna just leave it with those 2 pages for now. Alright, and then we want to go back to our nav bar and then add those pages to the nav bar. Alright. Pages. Okay, here we go. So I'm gonna do about. Just add it in, and then we're gonna add another one. We're gonna go pages. Now we can do external links as well, but right now we want to not break anything, right? So I'm not doing external links at the moment. We already have a link from it from the page, and then we'll start adding in those external links, you know, once time kind of moves on. And then here, there's AI tools. Alright. Save changes. Alright, so we have that there. And then our first post. This is where we was trying to figure out why didn't it let me post. So I'm going to take the links out. I'm not going to put any links in. Now here, all I would need is I need the title, subheading, and article. No links, just first post. All right. So the goal, I want to make sure we set this thing up and it stays active. All right. We want the blog to stay active. All right. So I'm not going to hit it with links too quickly, because obviously they seem to not have liked me hitting them with so many links so fast. All right. And then we have our article here. Because like I mentioned, we already have the profile link. Profile link is perfect. Profile link is perfect. All right. Now this is just extra link juice. All right. And it gives you the ability to do more links, right? To different properties and things like that. All right. So we have our article. So we're going to paste the article in there and we're going to publish. No links at all. No links on the first one. We can do a cover if you want. I'm going to see here. Let's see if we can do AI something here. Yeah. I don't really like any of these. I'll go here. I like that. Alright, so first article up, no links, absolutely no links. Alright, and we have the profile set. It's not part of a series, and we can publish. Discoverability, we want to make sure that's set. I do want to change this slug though, honestly. So I'm gonna do a long tail slug, but something shorter than that, honestly. That's just crazy. Okay. So we're gonna edit the slug here. Alright, and we're gonna add some tags and everything. Alright, let's go ahead and do the whole deal. Alright, so we have our tags in. I think tags we had to... Yeah, I think we had to type them in. Yeah. Alright, that should be good. Alright, let's get an SEO title here. Gonna do the description. Alright, alright. Alright, publish. Absolutely no links. It's published. Let's make sure it's published this time. Alright. set as a draft. I mean, what's up, man? So let's see what's going on. Draft. Okay, it's not set as a draft. What's up? Alright. Let's go to blogs. Let's go home. Make sure the post is showing. Dashboard. It's like you can't just, I mean, you're wiping out the whole damn blog again. Oh my god. Like, what's really going on? Alright. I've got the first post on there and everything, and it's just refusing to let me post it. And it's like, wow. Set up everything, pages, everything. Oh my god. Version history, I don't get it. I don't get what's up. I'm like, am I missing something? Which I don't think I am. I'm not seeing any. I don't see any link of let's see here. Okay, so it doesn't meet any community guidelines here. Alright, so this is what I'm gonna do. Let's try it again. Alright, so we want to go ahead and I do want to get this link, man. It's just frustrating. I mean, it's going to make you work for it. Especially to say that it's supposed to be your own blog. Like, if it's my own blog, why are you monitoring it like that? Which is so stupid here. Honestly, the combo of fresh account plus brand name. And I didn't even put any links, right? Alright, let me see here. And I can't edit. Put links in. So what I'm gonna have to do is play it really, really safe here, right? Especially for it being a new account. But what I'm seeing, I mean, which is still pretty, I mean, it's still getting a lot of content, man. So it's a pattern it's saying. SEO abuse, which I don't think I was really doing. I mean, it's like, then what are you writing for? Let's see if we can try it again though. Alright, after so long, I'm sure they're gonna, I mean, even though I don't want them, but this account is gonna be busted. Alright, I've got the blog, but it won't let me post this first link, this first article. Alright. Alright, so ChatGPT is saying to fix this, I need to make the first post unmistakably human and dev adjacent. Right, a real story about testing an AI code base, or what broke when I tried using Claude, a comparison between tools. Okay. Alright, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make it a personal lesson. Alright, it's gonna have nothing related to nothing related to the site. I'm gonna not even mention. Don't even mention the site directly. Alright, just experience, first-hand, personal. Alright, so we're gonna try this again, man. I want this thing to start jumping. Alright. Would it be a new account? That's what I'm seeing. Alright, would it be a new account? Alright, so we're gonna try it again right away. I'm not waiting. I mean, if they take this one down, I mean, it's just not meant right now. Alright. Let's see. Alright, and we already have our article post. It's nothing to do with anything. That Alright, so I have the first version. Let me kind of I'm gonna turn it into something that I could really use here. Alright, I'm not mentioning the site. We already have the link. We just want the blog to actually stay alive, right? That's the real key. The key is to get the blog up, but also get it to stay up. Alright. Alright. So we have our article. Alright, so I mean I don't see why they would continuously keep fucking with my blog, honestly. Alright, I mean shit. The site is already, it knows what it's doing. I mean it should know what it's meant. I mean who's not gonna get on here and do this? Alright, take advantage of what's out here. Alright, so we're gonna tags. Tags is really the thing that takes the longest here. I wanna go development, I'm gonna go coding. Alright, learning, we needed to stop banning our, which is crazy because it's like you need links. Alright. Shit. Build in public, and I'm gonna leave it there. Alright. We'll go SEO title. I got the description. Tags. Alright. So we're gonna see, man. I'm not scheduling it. I'm not hiding it. Attributes. Perfect. It's in the same blog. It's not a series. Let's go. Like I said, the key here now is just to keep the blog alive, man. They keep taking it down immediately, so they're not playing around. But we want it to stay. Alright. I mean, if it goes this time, I mean, we'll just probably have to find another way. Integrations, alright, so the blog is, looks like it may be up, so we want to give this one a couple, some time basically. So it's not links they frown upon, it's the actual yeah, so the blog is up now. I mean, we'll see how long it stays up. We want it to stay up. I mean, they keep banning it, right? And these are do follow links as well. All do follow. Now we're gonna take this here, and I haven't gotten an email saying they've taken it down yet, so I mean, we're gonna see. Alright, still up. So we want this. I'm gonna leave this post here for a while. I'm gonna leave that post there for a while. I mean, just to make sure, because like I mentioned, we still had a profile link. That's still a do follow. Now our blog is there. We want to make sure this stays up though. Alright, we got these do follows, and then inside of these blog posts, these also be do follow links. So, which is a great opportunity. That's the way to really look at it. So just play by the rules, and then we'll start linking to different things within our articles. All right. So right now the blog page, which is perfect, this is what we need. All right, so we're gonna watch that for the next 24 hours, make sure that stays active. Alright, let's build one more link. So we got this one back up running. Let's check it again just to see. Alright, because they can take them down immediately. Alright. You don't play by the rules, right? Alright, this one is still up. I mean, we'll check tomorrow. Probably will be the best time to see, but like I said, this is a great link and we want to keep this link. Alright, we definitely want to keep this one. Alright. And these are do follow links. These are do follow links. So this by itself is already good. And then once we start probably getting a few different logs, I'm going to start adding in more do follows within the actual logs. But as of now, I'm keeping this one here. Alright, same with the other one we just did. Alright, same here. Alright. This could stay active. We need this to stay active and this blog to pretty much populate, alright, and to be something. Alright, so we got the profile, which is great, but we want to take advantage of the actual post, because that'll be post coming from here, right, as a link, man, which is crazy. Alright, so we're going to be watching that. Alright, let's do the last one here. Last one, we're back on track. We're sitting at about 18 do follow links. This is fixed. This is fixed here for now. We want to check it, so I'm gonna leave it there. I'll change it to yellow. I mean, that is kind of fixed, and we're just waiting. We're just waiting. Same with the hash node blog. We want to check this one as well. So I'm gonna be checking both of those. But so far we're looking at about 18 links, 18 do follows, and then right before we leave, we're gonna just check the indexing on them. All right, so let's do our last one here. All right, nothing there. All right, no problem. Alright, so we got something called tribes here. And what I'll do is see if they're, let's see. Alright, so pages like this here. Let's see where the links are and if they're do follow. Alright, so they got all this information there, bam. And there it is. And let's inspect it because we want to make sure before we actually start building this link. So that is a legit do follow link, as you can see. Legit, man. With the hypertext, so we could actually, we could put the right text that we want in there as well. But that's legit, man. Alright. So if you could see who's using these type of links as well, that's when you want to say, okay, so that's a do follow link. Let's actually check the hrefs on it, the score. Alright, so let's actually start building this thing out as well while that goes. Alright. 72, that's great. Alright, 72 domain authority. Where are we going? Alright. Alright, so let's put that on the list here. Alright, we're gonna go what? Technology or what? We can go technology, that's alright. Go apps, artificial intelligence, computer science, that's great. Pretty much anything that's like SaaS as well. Software, which is web development, that's great. Great. Alright. Tags, let's see here. So they have it pretty much, you just come up with your own tags. Alright, and pick these countries. And like I mentioned, you want to check on these profiles, especially for the first like 7 days, man. I see that now firsthand. Alright, if we didn't check, we would have just been going on, and then we would have lost a great link. Instead of going in and seeing what they want, right? And posting it, reposting. Just repost. See what we can get here. Profile image. Let's go ahead and get it. Alright. And register. Alright, due to changes in the API post on Twitter will no longer work since, okay, that's fine. Alright, so we go ahead, let's confirm the account here. And I haven't gotten another email from them telling me they've removed my content this time, so that's a good thing. Let's verify the email. That's another thing that keeps these links alive. Alright, a lot of people go in and make them and then they don't go in there and confirm nothing, which makes them die off in a few days. We want these things to stay. Alright, let's go into the settings of the profile. Let's see about editing the profile. Alright, there it is. And then we're going to put as much of a bio as we can. And then we're going to check the post as well. Let's see here. I want to get as much of a bio in there and pretty much have it to where it's picked up SEO wise, right? Alright, so let's see here. We got, I'm gonna actually see is how long can I make it, right? And then I'm always using different bios on all of these. Different bios. About the same topic and everything, but different ones. Alright, so that's about as long as we want to have it for now. We can go in there and change it, but we want to get this profile up and live. You can see we already have the page. Looks like we can do a blog on here too, man. Alright, let's actually open this up here. Alright, so we're good there. Let's go back to the profile. Alright, so here, get plugin, stop on it. So to import your blog looks like from an RSS feed. That's cool. Join tribes. Let's join one. Let's see what they're about. Power shares. Something like this. Alright. And this is an old trick here. This is to keep you in the front. See how they're doing it. Business blogger. So I want to actually find just really one tribe or so to follow. Alright. Social thinkers, unboxed. Alright, I'll just draw a couple. Alright. And then we could actually see how his site is actually showing up as well. Or his page. And then see if he's actually pushing any links. Let's see. So these all do follows. That's great. Pinterest. So we'll also put all of those links in there. Let's see if anything else. Didn't post any. Maybe he's letting it chill off or whatever. But I don't see anything being used there. Alright, let's go to our profile. Okay, our profile is live and active. Let's go ahead and check it in incognito. Make sure. Alright, there it is. And we're gonna double check, make sure this is a do follow link. There it is, do follow. Alright, inspection of it. Let's make sure here. There it is. Hrefs, no Ahrefs, no follow tags, no index That's perfect. That's a do follow legit link. Now we're gonna turn this back as well. I'm gonna change the name back to the business, and then we'll start seeing how this goes. Actually, let's see if we can make a post actually, or if we need to create our own tribe, or however this works. Actually, create a tribe. Uh-oh. Alright, this is what I need here. So what we're gonna do is, well, we already had a profile page, which is what we're gonna lock down, but we want to get see about the tribe, which is just a group. And if those are no follow links inside of there, I mean, or do follow, I mean, that's gonna be perfect, man. Now I'm gonna pick up on what they had here. Here we go. I'm gonna go blogger, and we're gonna go here. I'm gonna go like a technology or something. All right. SAS, we can do SAS here, which is what the site is pretty much a directory for. Alright, now we're gonna go description here of the tribe. Public. Yep. Alright, that should be good. Alright, save. Okay. Alright, so now let's see if we need to make a post or anything. So this will give us a few touch points. A few different touch points basically for this one domain. Now inside a tribe here, it doesn't look like you could do much here though. About tribes. So we know for sure alright, so we got a tribe there, tribes. Alright, so we got our one tribe there, that's cool. And we got a link. Alright, so let's go ahead and add that in. Alright, and that is Triber. And then next what we're gonna do is just go through there and ping these sites. I do want to put like this looks like just pretty much a profile type of link. That was a 72 domain authority. Perfect. That's a profile do follow. All right, we want do follow links. And alright, so I was literally always wondering, like, how do I start getting links, man? And it's literally it, right? You literally go out and you could literally start building them from scratch yourself. And then of course you'll start getting organic ones to start coming in. I kind of want to get one more just so I could have 20 do follows. And we haven't put any of today's links on the hubs. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 do follows so far today. Looks like our last one. Let's see here. So our post here from the hash node has stayed on, so that's good so far, right? Because they removed that last one really fast. So we want to make sure we can stay in there. So these links are literally powering up your domain, right? It's your domain in different places, right? And that literally powers it up. So we're going to be filling these in. I want to see if we could actually get some more content on here. Alright, so that's a perfect thing here. Please log into Triber at least once every 45 days. So that tells you want to stay active. Alright. Now, what I'm thinking is, especially since we don't have a RSS feed set up for our blog, we could possibly use a different one. What I'm thinking. Alright. Price, what is this? Oh, so this could be really big. We'll see how this goes. I mean, this is basically saying if you want to get paid for posting, how much would you charge? That's crazy. Alright, so no blog setup, and we want to change this out actually. Let's see if we can edit. No edit? No edit? Let's see if we can go in here. There we go. Digital. Alright, and here we go. And then the last step, we're gonna just go in and make sure that see if any of our links have started to index. But we first want to add these new ones to the hub. Let's go ahead and do that actually. So I've got a tribe, but I don't see where you could do anything in a tribe. Alright. They got blog or stream. Let's see what stream is. New post, and that's just to pretty much connect to a blog that you already have. Alright, let's write our first chat then. Let's see if that'll go. So basically you want to put up some content, right? Especially with this one, you want to stay active every 45 days. Be sure to get on here. But this one here, we're going to just put our first post. Alright. Just put the first chat in. And that keeps us looking legit. Alright. Keeps it everything legit. You got the about page. You have the links in the profile as well. And the tribes here. And we'll start seeing what we can do more with these tribes here. But right now the key is getting these profile links. Alright, so that gave us a, I believe, a what? Let's see. 72. Which is good. I mean, so I'm gonna go through and ping a lot of these tonight. Before we go, I do want to add the new ones to the hubs. All right. Then I need to find some more different hubs. I mean, because these are legitly good to have. All right. So we're gonna add to the GitHub. We gotta edit one link. Like I mentioned, now that we have the new link here, I think we gotta edit two, honestly. Alright, but this is still up, alright? And this is the link we wanted. We want to keep this alive, alright? We want to keep this one alive. So we're gonna see, they may can still take it down. I'll keep you updated on that, but alright, so I'm gonna update this one now on the two hub. And of course we haven't done anything aesthetically yet, just solely for the hub for the links. Alright. So changing this one out, that's perfect. And I believe this one is still legit. That one still should be good. Now that it just should have the blog on there now. Alright, so the blog is still active. I mean, we'll check back tomorrow, make sure it stays active, but as long as they don't take it down, that's what we want. We want to keep these alive. So got that one. That's still good. Alright. And before I really put the blog link in there, I'm gonna actually make sure it stays. Alright, so let's publish that. Oh, I didn't add the new ones. Let's go back. Matter of fact, I want to model this actually off of the GitHub, because the GitHub is actually set up really well. Let's get this off here. Yeah, we got GitHub here. Yeah, the GitHub is set up really, really well. Alright, so we're gonna edit. Then we're gonna just literally put in our new links. Right down here, we want to change out the, that wasn't the header, that was this one. There we go. They don't play, man, here, man. I noticed that immediately. They are not playing. What? Alright. And let's add in our new links. Guess it was the hash. No, so nice amount of links to put in there. So like I mentioned, we're gonna just keep building these out, man. Alright. What's up with that? Let's see. Okay. Okay, so those are the new links that we have here, and we've updated the which one did we update? We have hash nodes. So we had two of the hash nodes. We need to update this one because this one, I don't think this one is. No, actually it is actually. That one's still good. Alright, so those are updated. Let's go ahead here. I'm gonna put in a date here for 11/26. Update here. Alright, and we're gonna commit. Now, like I said, I'm gonna actually format the Google site like this as well. Alright, but as you can see, these are literally all linking. Now these all no follow. No follow from the actual GitHub, but I'm using it because it gets crawled a lot. So all of these links will start getting crawled and picked up. And now I'm about to model the I'm gonna model the Google sheet like this as well. All right, so let's go here. Let's kind of, I'm gonna take literally all of this, and then I'm gonna actually go back into ChatGPT. I don't want it to be the exact same way, right? I kind of want it to be different. GitHub, MD, what is this? Read me. Alright, so what I'm gonna do, I'm pasting that information into ChatGPT, and we're gonna style the, and that's, I mean, it's real minor really, but I kind of want to do it now before it starts getting crazy. But it's pretty much styling the Google sheet, the Google site. Alright, where's that? The Google site will be now formatted right. Instead of like this here, right, I want it to kind of be in sections like that. Alright. It didn't give me any links, right? But put the links in, Alright, so we're gonna restyle that, and then I'm gonna do one last thing, just checking to see if any of these are possibly picked up with our new tool that we have. Alright, so, alright, there we go. Alright, and it's, alright, so we're putting this together. I need it to be section by section for the Google page, the Google site, and then we'll style it up a little better. Right now it's just to get the site in there, get everything active, get it crawled, so our backlinks will start getting picked up. Alright, and we hit them with multiple hubs. Alright, so we're doing a last little bit. And I don't think here, okay. Like I mentioned, the main thing is getting these links indexed now. Alright, so they'll start slowly getting indexed. Main thing you want to be watching for is making sure they stay active. Alright, staying active, make sure you're confirming emails, things like that. Alright, let's see what we got here. I mean, the way it's giving me this stuff, man, I don't like it really. I may do the first one that it gave me. Yeah, let's just run it like this. Okay. Alright. So I'm gonna keep this here. Got Triber already, and then we'll kind of just double check a lot of the links, and then just making sure they stay good. Alright, here. So now we want to kind of change up the layout a little bit. There we go. So it kind of starts looking a little cleaner. Then we could do even more, I mean, which is crazy. But right now that's perfect. So let's publish it. And those all do follow links. Alright. They are all do follow. If you want to go ahead and let's see if we can look at the side here. Alright. So all of these links will start being crawled, right? And they're all do follow, right? All do follow. Now we'll probably start putting them on separate pages. I don't know if I want to, really, not from what I'm using it for. But right now, man, these are great. Blog is still up, that's perfect. So the first blog here, that gives us just some way to be able to get links in, right? And start getting different things indexed over time. Of course, we have that website link as well, so that's already a do follow. Let's go here. Let's check out some of the ones. I believe that was the main one here. Medium, we know that's still active. Parlor, this is the one we want to make sure of. This is going to be a real good one. All right, as we continuously populate this one, I really got to feel like this is a good ass one to have, right? We want to keep this one. So all these are 50 and above domains. So our blog, okay, so that's back live. I just republished it, put an article on there that's following the guidelines, right? And not putting any links for the first one. Triber. Triber, let's see. So now we know this has been changed. That's perfect. So Triber link as well. That's a do follow. Triber was a what? Let's see if it tells me here. That was a Triber. That was a 72, man. 72 domain authority. All right. So you start stacking these things. That's what I'm thinking. I'm like different IPs. And the more I start thinking about the root of what a domain is, what a link is, and everything, I'm like, man, it just makes so much sense to hit these different platforms already with high domains that'll do a do follow link somewhere and see if they're indexing. If they're getting indexing, I mean, if they're indexing, I don't see why they wouldn't help you, right? Especially for the foundation. So I'm gonna be seeing, right? We're gonna definitely be seeing. All right, so we got that one. Let me see what else we put out for today. This was a good one as well. This is where the profile and the post would actually link. And this was a 78 domain authority. Uh-oh. Look at that. That's a server problem. They're like, I know they didn't ban this thing already. Oh man, not already, right? But I don't get why if they right? It's like what are you doing? Alright, so they've basically taken it out already. They've taken it out already. I'll check again, see if we can rebuild it, but from what I'm seeing, it looks like the whole domain is down. Yeah. I mean, that could be not a... It may not be an our issue. That's on their side, looks like. That's their server is down. So maybe it'll come back up. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Alright, what else we put out? Let's see here. This was another good one. God damn, what is that? Alright. So here, the link was up here in the profile here. Alright. And here we could just start populating it with different things. Alright, so I'll start putting in posting as the days go on. Want to just make sure these profiles stay active. Let's see which was another good one. The 500 pixels was another good one for today. Alright, we had a do follow here. These all do follow, not button data riffs, hrefs, data hrefs. They're all do follows. Alright. So these are more links, right? More links that you could be building. Triber, this was a good one here. The card, actually, this was a real good one. We almost didn't get this one, but this was a real good one to have, right? You have all the power up links down here at the bottom. These are powering up everything. All do follow, so. And I believe, and this one was a really good one. This was a great one, actually. This lets us actually put in several links there. Already confirmed all do follow links. We confirmed them as well. If you don't know, you just really want to go through the link, check and see that they are not showing no follow or no index here. And you don't see any of that here, right? These have nothing to do with it. This is just basically the page, right? As it opens up in a different page and a no opener. As long as you don't see no follow, these are all do follow links, right? Alright, so let's go in here. And which one we wanted to check here? We checked one. Oh, this was another good one. I gotta check this one here. Like I said, we want to make sure these links stay active, right? So if we need to go in there, go into your profiles, make sure these stay active. These actually gave you anchor texts. They gave you live anchor text, right? And all do follow. This whole section is do follow. Alright, all do follow links here. Alright. Which is amazing. Alright. Let's see here. We got that one, brown book. This one, let me see, the server was down on this, so I don't know if this bad boy is out or did they take me out or what the hell happened here. Did the site go down once I made an account? Could have gone out once we did, which is crazy. I mean, that's their server problem on their end. So we'll check back on that one. But really, that was really all of the links. I believe we had about 8 links today. Some we have to redo to keep up. Right, but as long as these stay up, man, I mean, we're good. Really, that, like I said, the real good one was this one. We definitely want this one here, because like anyone that lets the post and things like that be do follow links like this, we want to keep those. Don't, you know, I'm gonna play by the rules and try to keep it not spammy and so much, and just occasionally drop a link. All right. So I mean, those are some really good ones. Great links so far, man. And you can literally go out and start building these immediately. All right. Because if you think about it, like, what's better than free backlinks? All right. Once you build yourself, right, you know what you're putting on there. You control all the text on there. All right. They're natural. All right. You're actually doing them, and you can link them, and they're powerful links. I mean, these aren't no play links, man. These are super high authority links. And you could literally go get these right now. So we're putting this whole structure together so far. We'll be back again tomorrow to start more links. But before we go, let's actually see about if any of these, I know it's only been 2 days, but we want to check out the new tool that we put together. But to check to see if any of our links have started to index within 24 hours. I mean, it's really soon. But hey, let's check. Let's definitely check. All right, so we want to go here. All right. So we got the index checker here. This is a tool we're coming out. I'm thinking about adding more functionality to it, but a big functionality of it was really, I was like, damn, I need to see if these are starting to index, right? So it's ways that I've come about to do that, right? So I'm gonna just start with these 20 links, see if any start to index. Alright, so we're gonna go with the index checker tool. Thinking about making these available, but I'm wanting something that's useful, stuff that I use actually, right? Alright, so this is the tool itself. Alright, so we're gonna put in our links here. And this will literally start to crawl throughout the Google database and see if any are indexed. Now, it's gonna take a while. I'm gonna not make sure it doesn't start to trip out on us. Now, it's another way I could start setting it up too, but it's with an API. I didn't feel like doing it that way. So we're gonna do it this way here. I believe all of these links were good. Alright, so let's start checking. Let's see. And we just want to start seeing if they slowly start to index. Alright. If anything starts to index as times goes on, so you want to really check these once a day. And I do it usually at the end of the day. At the end of the day, once I'm done, I just check, make sure, see if any of them are being indexed yet. It's really early actually. Alright, but hey, let's see. And this is set to start. It'll actually search every so often, right? Every 17, 18 seconds. And that's just so it doesn't get banned, right? And it's hitting different TLDs as well of Google. So it's pretty much checking throughout the whole, really the whole world in a sense. And then as times goes on, you'll start seeing these turn green, right? You'll start seeing, oh, these indexed, right? Right now it's still early though. Yeah, it's still early for sure. Alright. But it does not hurt to check, right? I'm gonna check like I mentioned at the end of each day. We want to start seeing, and then we want to start seeing if any of our hubs are getting pulled and crawled and indexed, right? And it's been literally about 24 hours since we started.
running free, yeah. Just like we're meant to be. Whoa. Nothing's gonna stop us now. We'll make it through somehow. The city lights are calling out. I hear the rhythm in the street. There isn't any room for doubt. I feel the fire in my feet. We're running wild and running free, yeah. Just like we're meant to be. Whoa. Nothing's gonna stop us now. We'll make it through somehow. Don't look back, don't look down. We're the kings of this town. Everything's changing fast. Make this moment last. We're running wild and running free, yeah. Just like we're meant to be. Whoa. Nothing's gonna stop us now. We'll make it through somehow. Yeah, we'll make it through somehow.
City lights below me. Don't let go. Feet on the edge, staring down below. Neon reflections in the glass I hold. Too many thoughts and they won't let go. Spinning in circles, losing control. Every night feels like the same replay. Empty bottles trying to numb the pain. Voices in my head don't fade away. Calling my name, calling my name. I've been running through the shadows, trying to find a way back home. But the higher that I climb now, the more I feel alone. I'm standing on the edge tonight, city shining black and white. If I fall, will I feel alive or disappear into the night? Gone too far, can't rewind. Lost myself somewhere in time. Hold me close, don't let me slide. I'm on the edge of the night. 20 floors up here, the sirens cry. Wind cuts through like a lullaby. Letters I wrote, never said goodbye. Now they're chasing me through my mind. Try so long just to feel okay. Smiling faces, but they look away. Every scar got a price to pay. Fading out in a world of gray. I can hear the voices calling from a life I left behind. Every second feels like falling through the fractures in my mind. I'm standing on the edge tonight, city shining black and white. If I fall, will I feel alive or disappear into the night? Gone too far, can't rewind. Lost myself somewhere in time. Hold me close, don't let me slide. I'm on the edge of the night. Yeah, look down, shadows in the street like glow. Heartbeat racing, but my mind moves slow. Too many nights I was lost in the noise. Now it's just me and the echo of my voice. Try to numb it, try to fight. Try to fade into the night, but a spark still burns inside, even when I'm terrified. Ooh, if I fall, will I rise again? Or just fade like I never been? Tell me now, is there something more? Or I'm standing on the edge tonight, but I'm holding on to life. Through the dark I see the light, breaking through the endless night. Not too far to turn around, even when I'm breaking down. Hear my voice, I'm still alive. I won't fall, not tonight. Still here, still breathing. Not gonna leave it.
Sistema cheio, não dá pra expandir. Dados demais, não dá pra fugir. Tudo piscando na minha visão. Código quebrado na percepção.
Memória falha, começo a travar. Cada pensamento quer me dominar. Sinais cruzados, perco o controle. Minha mente colapsa dentro do console.
Tá tudo rápido fora do ar. Não tem silêncio pra me salvar. Pulso acelera em frequência irregular.
Mais um segundo pronto pra crashar.
Sobrecarga, não dá pra aguentar. Minha mente em curto, pronta pra apagar. Tudo gritando em sinal digital. Colapso interno, falha total. Sobrecarga, vou desmoronar. Cada memória pronta pra explodir no ar. Sem reinício, sem ponto final. Preso pra sempre no erro fatal. Luzes invadem meu campo visual. Fragmentos soltos do emocional. Tudo mistura, nada faz sentido. Eu me perco no próprio ruído.
Linhas de código começam a quebrar. Quem eu sou já não sei
Alright,
mais.
I don't know what this is.
Identidade em distorção.
I don't even know where that music's coming from.
Reflexo estranho no vidro mental.
There we go. Oh, we ran through the playlist. They need a way to loop the playlist. Why don't they have that? Alright. Alright, so nothing's indexed yet. 24 hours, that's no problem. Alright, we'll keep checking, keep pushing. Alright, so we have reached the end of the stream. Definitely be sure to like the video, subscribe to the channel. We do these daily. Been building this project for some time now. Now we're doing more of the link building portion now. And so far we have roughly, I want to do one more really before the stream ends, so we can get to 20 do follows. Right now we're at 2019 because this is a no follow hub, right? The GitHub is no follows, but they get crawled, right? They still get crawled, right? They just don't pass anything. So all of these links are no follow, which is alright. That's alright, but they get crawled, and it's a nice place to put your links. Alright, so I'm gonna do one more. Let's do one more for 20 to round it off. Let's round it off. We posted a link also on Reddit, man. This bad boy is going crazily viral. I wish they would have let me put a link in there. It's like you gotta really work around it somehow. It's like there's certain spots where you can, certain spots where you kind of can't. Right, but 4 days is going on. So this post has hit 1,000 upvotes, man. We've hit 1,000 upvotes on our post here. And it hasn't gotten a lot of traffic back to anything. I mean, it's gotten some, but nothing as drastic as I was trying to get it to, right? But, I mean, it still builds up the profile, right? Still builds up the profile, still builds everything up. But it was a great post, valuable post, alright? Some hated it, a lot hated it, a lot of people loved it, alright? So still getting activity too, man. So as you can see here, this post has gotten over 500,000 views, man. 500,000 views, and it was a I posted there before, and I mean, it really was something that I posted that I use, and I think that's what made the difference. But this post was shared over 6,000 times, man. All right, 5 awards, cross post twice. I mean, and it's still getting activity. So that was on Reddit. So that's going crazy. All right. So I'm still learning Reddit. I mean, but hey, that's a great learn with 600,000 views, right? 600,000 views on one post in 4 days. And first day it was over 100,000. All right, I was like, shit, this is crazy. All right, but it's not a lot. I mean, I couldn't put a link in the post. All right, which was gonna drive. I mean, at this point would have. Oh man, it would have been crazy. Alright, so I'm still figuring it out there. Alright. But so far we still have some great do follow links here. Let's go ahead and build this last link here. Last link here. Let's see if we get something here. It's maybe another 70 domain authority link. Hacker Earth, that'll be a great one though. And we'll go here, let's check. Let's make sure everything is alright, so you can see there are links happening. Alright. Links happening, and let's see here. Alright, so I mean, these are different links as well. Looks like they can go outbound, and let's make sure they're do follow links. 76 domain authority, do follow anchor text links. That's a prime time link. That's, I mean, let's double check and verify though. We want to start, I mean, the tool is great, but we want to see. We saw that made a mistake earlier. All right, you see here, that's perfect. No, there's no follow text or no index text. Yeah, that's a solid link, so we definitely want to go for that. That's going to be a Hacker Earth 76 domain authority link. Come on, man. And we're about to make it right now live. We're going to add that in. Alright, so we're going to go for, and that'll give us 20 domain hot authority links, man. Come on. Who's doing it like that? Not anybody. Alright, so this is going to be Hacker Earth. Alright, yeah. And that'll be a relevant for the niche as well. So that's going to be a relevant link right there. Alright, so Hacker Earth link. And we know our no follow was up here. Our GitHub, but that's a hub site. So I like that because the way ChatGPT told me, it's like those get crawled fast, right? So it's not like it's just not like a regular no follow. It's a real deal link. So this will be, let's get this, set this one up here. This will be another good one though. Sign up. This is Hacker Earth. Hacker Earth, what was the domain authority? 76. Come on. And that'll give us 20 links, and then we'll see which type of links. But we want to get that placed. So far, I mean, and you see how these can start building up, right? You start thinking like, hey, one link is great. If I can get 170 type of link, okay. If I can get 10, You can get 20 right here. We got 20 in 2 days. All right. Then we putting them out there to start getting indexed, right? And we're learning as we go, right? But these I'm checking, I'm looking to see which ones are actually do follow links, and these are literally all do follow links. All right, so let's set this one up here. This is gonna be good for this niche of a site as well. This is definitely gonna be dope. All right. And then we'll just be doing this again tomorrow. We'll be live again. Make sure you like the video, subscribe to the channel. But we'll be here tomorrow as well, building out more links, because this is an important part a lot of builders don't even think about, right? Especially now, right? I mean, you can make a SaaS company in no time, right? But if you don't know how to get it distributed and market it, you're not doing anything. You know, you're not. All right, so pretty quick to get a profile. So let's see here. I want to get to like 100 links. I want to see how many links we can build until these things start kind of snowballing. All right, then we'll start adding in like guest posts, right, and then like outreach. And then I'm thinking, the way I'm thinking about it, it's like if all of those yourself, if those all start to stack up, then hey man, I mean, that's really what you want. Stacking the links. All right, so this is our profile here. Let's get this set up. We want to give it as much information as possible. All right, but it looks like we are live here. We want to see if we can change this domain as well. Let's go here. Alright, let's change that first. Let's change it to the brand, so you just change this to your company. So iQuantumDigital. Alright, and then we'll start setting up all of this information, right? And now the most important is the website. So we see that off back, bam. Blog, I'm gonna do the blog as well. GitHub, we have, so you see now we can start putting in multiple links. We start putting in everything, and if they're all powered by do follow link, I mean, it just makes sense for now. You're starting to have power behind even your social profiles. That has to work, right? It just makes sense, right? All right, so we'll see though. We're testing it. We're testing it, seeing live which one of these links actually start to give us some juice, which ones don't. Alright, so we want to go back to our hub site and start filling this in here. So we're going to take our GitHub here. I'm going to take this link. That'll be even better. GitHub. If I can do that. We're going to see. I'm going to try to keep it like that, because that'll power up the actual hub site, right? Because we know that's the hub page to read me file. Alright, so we're going to do that. If it lets us, we're going to keep it. Socials here, we're going to do our Twitter page. Alright. Alright, and then here we're going to get ChatGPT to help us with all of this. I want to make sure everything here is right. Really the bio. I want to do skills as well. It's really up to here. Alright. This for hacker Earth. So right now, ChatGPT is literally getting us the information we need. And now, big thing that I've been doing is just getting them all different, right? Same business or whatever, but all different bios, not using the same. we'll just start pasting that in. And it's like, damn, how hard is it for you to go and get a 73 domain authority site to link back to you? I mean, it's things you have to do, especially as a new site, right? So it's like, I was like, damn, how can I do that, right? How can I go out there? And the more I got to thinking about it, I'm like, man, it's literally sites that you can go out there and start linking back. And if they're getting indexed, that means, hey, they'll pass some juice as long as they're do follow. Alright, so those are the links we're building out. Do follow links, and these work for any business, anything. Anything. Alright. We'll keep a lot of that. We want to do country as much as possible. Alright. I gotta see what this is. Code Forces, I never heard of that. That may be another one. So even doing these as well, you'll start seeing other sites you can start going and get, right? If Code Forces has a do follow link, alright, we're gonna go ahead and do that. Alright. Ah, and it didn't save, bro. What's up? It doesn't even have a save. Oh, that's weird. Let me check this out. It didn't even give me a save, and it just deleted everything after I filled it all out. Look, like I actually luckily I could copy and paste it. AI makes things so fast that it's like, damn, how fast can I go? So it looks like they've possibly gotten me off here already, which sucks. Let's see. Community. No. Alright, so we started there. Alright, so it looks like we already have our profile up. Alright, so it did save. I was gonna flip out. Alright, so we'll just load up all our logo and everything. Alright. Okay. Alright, we got all the main parts here. And you want the profile to be as complete as possible. Let's see what's up with here. Python. Now the way I put it, it didn't catch it. Alright, let's just leave it like this here. Okay, alright, so we should be good there. And then now this profile should be live here for us. And that'll be a profile link. We'll start adding in more, but we want to make sure the links are legit, are live and ready. Alright, so let's check it here. Then you want to start keeping these with some content as well. Alright. Now I believe I saw a link though that was anchor text as well. But as you can see, these are do follow. These are all do follow for sure. We can go in here and check, make sure it's not a data href. We want to make sure it's an ahref. No let's see, where is it here? Okay. So here, that's just the path for the button here. There we go. Alright. So that's a label here. Yeah, that's perfect. That's perfect. And then what I'll do is just to confirm it, we can ask ChatGPT. Alright. I'll ask it, hey, is this are these do follow? Alright. And it'll tell you specifically, hey, that's a do follow link, right? It's one I did earlier that was a no follow. I forgot which. I gotta actually check. I don't even think I put that one on the list. I didn't make that one actually. The one that was a do follow or no follow. Let me make sure I didn't. Yeah, those are all follow links. But it was one that was showing as a do follow and it actually wasn't. Alright. So we have our Hacker Earth profile. That's a do follow. And then we'll publish content there as well. So that's a profile and social links. A 76 domain authority, come on. That's 20 links already. Profile and social. Now I gotta see about, I wanna see, I believe I had someone that gave the, like some anchor text, man. I need to actually see, let's actually see about we can do that. Alright, education projects. So what I could do is actually go back here. This is where I saw it here. Alright, so you can see here, it's not just a button there, right? So this is, he set this up. Oh, that's the try broker, that's why. There we go. So it could be just a button, but it's not a button, it's a link, but it's, you know, it's not, it's a link without the anchor text, really. Alright, so we want to go here. And that's a really great link to have. That's a relevant link for this type of site as well. Alright, let's see here. So we want to see about if there's any other links or anybody else's page that has more than that button. Alright. Alright, so I'm gonna see if I can wild card this. Nothing there. What? So these may not even be indexed, man. Oh, you know what? Okay. Oh man, only one? That's not good. So only one link from this site has been right, has been indexed. See if these are do follow. I'm gonna just see. I would still say, hey, I mean, since especially, yeah, these are do follow links, man. Now that's hard to believe, man. Let me see. I could not be. I don't think that's what it is because it usually would show. Yeah, man. It's only one damn site or one link from this specific pattern, which is so crazy to me. Now let's go here. I mean, they have pages being indexed though, so let's see. So we want to see which pages are being indexed, man. Right. So it's their pages, their specific pages, but I want to see if any of the user pages are being picked up, which I didn't see. I mean, it's late now. I mean, we've already made the link, but if they aren't getting picked up, then I mean, hey. Or if they're getting taken down or something. We'll see. Alright, so we'll see. We're gonna add that as well to the hub. But I'm not seeing anything besides their own material being indexed. right? Not these profile pages. Their blog, okay. But once you go past that, you know, into the profiles, then it's nothing. I mean, so we'll see how that plays, right? Still, it's out there. We got it already. Hacker, I mean, still, I mean, regardless, it's still a crawled link. You know, it's still do follow. But it's not, I'm seeing they're not being indexed, man, which sucks. So I'm gonna, I kind of want to put not. Yeah, these aren't indexing really. Not indexing favorably, really. They're still there, but I mean, from what I'm seeing, unless I got a different pattern, but that's usually it, man. Yeah, these aren't, I mean, they're not being picked up. Maybe nothing. I mean, it's a one every, I mean, that makes no sense. So I would say that's not a real good one. Even though it's a high one. So I mean, I'm gonna watch it. I'll have to watch that one and see how that does in the search console. I'm gonna do one more link, man, just cause I don't really like how that one is. I'm seeing that it's not, they're not pulling up these pages. Even though there are do follows, they're not indexing. They're not indexing this pattern. I don't see. I mean, I don't see. I've checked all of them. Right, and it could be with this. Right, anything with this in there is not pulling. So they could have a no follow like on just that whole path, right? So, or something like a non-indexed, which is. Let me ask ChatGPT though. I did site. Let me see. Basically, I want to know if does that make the link worthless, right? I want to see if it makes sense for us to keep that. I mean, we already have it, so it doesn't matter really at this point. But I mean, for the future, right? For the future, I mean, you may not want to bother with that link. So we probably want to do one more. I'm gonna see though. All right, so I'm gonna do one more link. It's still saying it's, I mean, it's still a good link. I mean, especially since we already have it, right? And even if it's not indexed, I mean, it's still a link. Still, even if one profile, it's not a super strong link though. Not a super strong link. Let me see here. I'm gonna check specifically one of the domains here. Yeah, that was the only one that had popped up, wasn't it? No information available. So we'll see, man. We're gonna play that one tightly. All right. I already have more information on there, so hey. Still a good link. But let's do one more just for good measure. This will be the last one for the night. So this is a social platform. Okay, so this is a social platform here. Let's see what the authority here is. $74, so we definitely want this link as well. All right. This will be a 74 domain authority link here. All right, we're in live. Here we go. And these links start to power up your site, right? They just literally start powering. Some of them you'll start getting traffic to your site, things like that, right? But the main thing is to get some links pointing back to you. Once you start having that, then things start kind of being easier for you to rank, then getting even more backlinks naturally. All right, so we're on the profile. Let's edit the profile. Let's look for the main thing. So we could add links in our bio. That's perfect, and the website. So this is, hey, this may give us some really strong juice here. All right, let's actually work this and see and make sure they're all do follow. Alright, so we're gonna get this set up here. Let me see if we can put the country, that'll be good. United States, that's what we want. Alright, so here I'm gonna do the iQuantumDigital. And then we're gonna go to the. So I'm testing two different link placements here. Alright, so I'm gonna check this biography portion here. Alright. Where we could put in links. That's gonna be really good, man. Change the profile. And that'll kind of put us ahead even starting for tomorrow. Alright. Alright, let's get the bio in. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna put a, now this gives us a different type of link, especially with these as no do follow. This gives us some really strong linking ability. Alright, especially in this bio section. Alright, especially we can do bio and an anchor text, so that lets us start. I'm thinking of just triggering it to write that one main link. Alright. Alright, so best anchor text, I like free in there as well, so let's add that in there. Edit. I actually want to just add free in there. Alright. Remove here. I need to remove it here too. Now that'll give us a, see, instead of it all going to the home page, we're kind of pretty much putting it to a different page. And it's still gonna power up the home page regardless, right? Sign in. Don't tell me I'm out of there already. Don't tell me already. Could be out of there already. Which I don't see why. Let me see. Okay, verify email. Okay, we didn't do that. So I need to verify. Let's verify. Hell, I was ready to post. I'm gonna verify. So that'll put us at right at 22 links or 21 links, right? Now this last one we were gonna end here, but a lot of the links weren't getting indexed. Still kept it. I mean, still a powerful link regardless. Do follow link. All right, let's go back to our profile here. Okay, looks like we have to edit the profile again for some reason. Alright. Now that we're verified or what? That sucks. Alright, let's put that all back in. Alright, so just the bio, and then we're gonna put in our, this will be going to the lead magnet. And it's still powering up your root domain regardless. Alright. Free. this, we're gonna go here, and then we're gonna take that to the lead magnet. And we're doing both actually here. So it's to the lead magnet and it's to both. So United States there, perfect. iQuantumDigital. So it didn't let me save anything once I. Alright, so let's make sure everything saves this time. We want these accounts, and then we'll just kind of go back through some of the ones we know that deleted before, make sure they are still in good tag. Alright, so here, change up the anchor a little bit. I usually do it either together. Now I'm doing it spaced out, and just kind of give it some kind of variation. Alright, let's get the link here. Okay, so this lets us do both. Alright, and then here you could add more branded links. That's what I'm thinking. Alright, so let's make sure everything. So here, make sure our image saved. Alright, profile, and let's do the last main test here. Now, let's see how this shows up here. So I'm guessing this is your profile here. Okay. And last test is making sure these are do follow links. Oh, there it is. So we see the ones that is and which ones aren't. That's why it was good for us to get both. Which these are still good, I mean, but there are no follow links here in the actual bio part. But the links down here are do follow. Actual website link. And where is it here? Make sure that's showing as. There it is. Alright. So there it is here. Let's make sure though, because you see that's not an Ahref. Alright. Alright, so we want to see if this is a do follow, which I'm not seeing any no follow indication. But we definitely know these aren't followable. But I mean, it still gets us nice traffic, still anchored text. That's, I mean, that's still perfect. That's still good. Then we'll start putting activity on here. Now, if the activity on here is also do follow, that's going to be major. So I'm just confirming now with ChatGPT. Yep. So it is a do follow link. Do follow link, which is perfectly fine for what we want, actually. Alright, so this profile link here is another do follow. So this is only one link. So this is definitely profile, main site link. And this is Anobi. That'll give us 21. So that'll put us up for the day actually. And then let's see what the Ahrefs was here. That was at a 74 domain authority. for free, man. Come on. A 71 domain authority, that'll be just a single profile link. Alright, and it's like, damn, even if you are starting with literally no backlinks, you literally could just spend about a week and get you 100 backlinks, man. And I was neglecting it. I was like, man. So I said, let's give this thing a try. Let's actually start building these links. Alright, and seeing which ones actually matter, which ones actually go. Alright, so we've done quite a bit of them for the day. 26. And then we'll go through here and start doing the pings as well. Alright, but as you can see, all do follow. Let's actually ping these now. So I'm gonna show you how to ping them. And they still haven't been indexed yet. Of course, since we just started yesterday. But we're gonna be checking on them throughout the week and seeing. Alright, they'll start slowly being picked up, and then we'll see which ones matter, which ones actually are picked up and are legit. Alright. But so far, man, it's been crazy, right? And I'm literally just using prompts to do everything. Right? Literally the prompts that I'm using, right? They're literally all right there. Alright, so even down to the like the bios, like I'm not using the same bio anywhere. You can, I mean, but you don't, I mean, for me, I don't want to, right? No point when you don't have to. Alright. So that's a legit link right now. Like I mentioned, that's a do follow link. We just acquired it. 73 domain authority. One link, man. I mean, people are paying crazy amounts of money for a 73 domain authority link to point back to them. Alright, and we already have it. And it's an anchor text at that. I mean, that's a legit anchor text. Now, we'll even show you this. As well, as you can see, this bio link is a no follow. I thought these would be a do follow, but they give you the option. But it's still a great way to pass traffic through, right? Still, you know, it's still a link. It's a no follow. Still gets, you know, pulled, indexed, things like that. But the do follow links, these is where it matter. All right. So I'm gonna start posting on these as well, keeping them active and seeing. I want to see if actually if the wall post or something, you know, if those are do follows, because then that'll be a nice hub, really. So right now we got another link there, 73 domain authority. As these also come out, definitely be sure to subscribe to the email list, man, because once these start coming out, I'm putting something out to all the subscribers to actually have this list. So, and it's a first-hand vetted list. That's the best way, right? Alright, so let's I actually need to start pinging these, show you what I've been doing. And I'm just using all free stuff, right? And ChatGPT. You can use Claude, ChatGPT, any of them. Gemini. Yeah, Gemini. Alright. Alright, so we're gonna go to the pinging part. I'm not sure how many pings they gave me. Yesterday you could see we had actually ran out of them. And then we have the category information we were using here. Let's see, where is it? Yeah, we're doing information technology, internet and online, and search engine optimization. Alright. And then we're gonna start, I'll start from the bottom up here. Alright. So we're gonna go search engine. Where is it here? Information and technology. I wish I could have, I mean, you probably can. I may need to make an account because that'll make this a whole lot smoother. Especially as much as I'm gonna be using it. Yeah. Alright, so what I do here, I just take these and I'll go here and then I'll put the platform. So I'm gonna start actually with I'm gonna start with this one actually. That was a good one. Then we'll take the link. make sure it's the right link, man. Alright. Just double check it. I'm gonna check another way too. Let's see if this will even show like without any of that. Nope. Alright. So we know what's the link. I'm gonna go ahead, paste that. Alright. Then we're gonna tweet it as well. So I'm gonna do both. Yeah, we're gonna do both. I'm gonna do the tweet and the actual ping. Let's see if the ping has started. Not yet. And they only give you so many a day. I mean, that's fine, right? Makes it more natural. That's the way I look at it. Or you could use another one. Yeah. Yeah, I'll go and tweet them just to get the actual link out. And then the ping is out, the tweet is out, everything is out, right? And that's another part, like, I mean, especially like I mentioned, you got your blog, that's always going with content, right? So it's always, you're gonna have to start getting links to those of you. Alright. That's why I would say the outreach really starts mattering, alright? Because then you want to start building links directly to certain blog posts even. Yeah, I would say that's where the actual, yeah, the basically the other side of it. I mean, it's just you need, because you're gonna need links regardless. Links are regardless, man. Alright. Traffic or links, really. And traffic will bring links. Now, will links bring traffic? We'll see. I would think so. Alright, in some sort. But now it's starting to pop up, right? So now we got one there tweeted, and let's go ahead and ping this one here. Gotta be something for this to even pop up, I ain't gonna lie. And we do know this a do follow link. It's a do follow link. Right up here. Now our thing was that they weren't being indexed from what I was pulling. But it doesn't mean that those links are weak. I mean, there may not be priority for Google, right, to index, but hey, a link, do follow high domain authority. Let's get it. Alright, so let's add this last one here, and then, I mean, of course, I'm gonna go through and do a few other ones. Alright, so bam. And hacker, that's hacker Earth. And bam. Alright, so now we're gonna go here and we're gonna put our dates when we do all of this, and then we want to kind of be watching this, man. 26. tweet. We're gonna get the tweet out. Alright, Hacker Earth is ping. And we did send these tweets out as well. Okay. Alright, so we got those two tweeted and out. Let's make sure. I want to hit all the real heavy ones here, I know for sure. 500 pixels, a 90 domain. We damn sure need to do this one. I didn't do this one yesterday. We definitely, I mean, jeez. Any 90 domain authority, we definitely want to get. Yeah, these will do follows here. And these were buttons, but not, they are 88 refs. So all do follows there, that's perfect. We definitely want that one. That's a 90 domain authority, man. So that's the 500 pixel. We definitely had to do that one right now. I'll tweet that one out as well. Okay, that was fast. Alright, so that one's pinged, and then we're tweeting that one out. Alright. Want to really get those big ones. Alright, like the red bubble, I need to go ahead and do that one. Reverb Nation, that's another we need to get out. Okay. Yeah, alright. So we just tweeted this one out. Alright, and you're basically just putting your backlinks out, man. Putting them out as well. Alright. right? And then you could start going for specific pages. But once I'm thinking like once your domain is pretty powered up, right? Let's do a few more here on the ping side and the tweet because we didn't do a lot of these higher up ones. Redbubble, we want to go ahead and get in there. Let's look at that one. Maybe the last one. Redbubble here. That gave us a lot of links. And these will all do follow. Yeah. Every one of them. Then we inspect it, right? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, so that's still a that's a do follow link there. All right, so let's get that one out. That's for sure. And we want to see if any of this is needed. Nope. Alright. Alright, so that's a cleaner one. Let's see if we could even get it here. Alright, that's the actual. That's not it. Okay. So that's not that. We want this one. Alright. We want the profile link. There it is. Alright, so let's get this link and get that one out. Alright, I'm gonna change that one and then we're gonna ping this one. Ping and tweet. Right now we're doing the Redbubble. Same exact deals here. And that should be right. Alright. iQuantum Redbubble, yep. Alright. Here. Alright, and then we'll log that. And that'll be the last one for the night. We'll just get this one out. Especially for the tweet side, right? Then of course we'll have to add these into the hub as well. Alright. Okay, so we got the ping out. Alright, now we'll tweet it out. And that even keeps the socials out there live, right? Oh, that's the wrong one right there. Alright. And alright, so the Redbubble's up. That's perfect. I need to change a few things on it, but all I care about right now is the link. I mean, really getting that link. Yeah, the links are out, perfect. So that's really good. Now with this account, I had some time on it too, so That's even better. Alright, so we got those tweeted out. That was the last one, I believe. Red bubble. And red bubble there. Yeah. Alright, so that is a wrap. We'll be back tomorrow. Be sure to like, subscribe to the channel. And we'll see you all on the next one. Stay tuned.
Orfix, ey, ey. Sistema activo. No es juego. Entro en la escena, todo en visión térmica. Mente calculando, lógica matemática. No hay emoción, solo táctica. Cada movimiento es estrategia automática. Código corriendo dentro del sistema. No fallo tiros, crisis suprema. Mientras tú dudas, yo ya resolví el problema. Modo fantasma, nadie me detecta. Sin miedo, sin presión. Frío como el metal en mi conexión. Lo siento, no hay error. Solo datos dentro del procesador. Orfix AI, control total. Dominando todo en digital. No hay rival, nivel letal. Juego en modo inmortal. Orfix AI, activación. Subo del nivel sin limitación. Neto bajo mi visión. Esto no es suerte, es programación. Cero lag, todo fluye perfecto. Mientras tú intentas, yo ya estoy correcto. Subo de nivel sin esfuerzo. Tú estás jugando, yo estoy en otro universo. Luces neón reflejan el código. Cada línea escrita su metodológico. No improviso, todo es metódico. No movimiento limpio, estilo robótico. Sistema listo, no hay error. Ejecuto todo con precisión. Reinicio el juego a mi favor. Yo no compito, soy la versión. Orfix. Sistema dominante. Fin del juego. You were counting coins in a subway line. Coffee on your sleeve, phone in your hand. I was trying not to stare too long at the paper bag tucked in your bag. In a second I write our story. Whole life built on a crooked smile. Shed red, shed fine, shed Sunday mornings on the back of this one side glance. All of it from a crowded Your mouth still stops like a secret map. Check the time, then choose your plan. I imagine this late to everything. Laughing, running, missing sins again. In a second I write our story. Whole life built on a crooked smile. Shed red, shed fight, shed Sunday mornings on the back of this one side glance. All of it from a crowded Maybe you hate my favorite films. Maybe you'd call me out on my lies. Still I'm naming our kids in my head while you just shuffle 3 steps up the line. In a second I write our story. Whole life built on a crooked smile. Shed red, shed fine, shed Sunday mornings on the back of this one shy glance. All of it from a crowded tuo respiro addosso a me. Sotto luci fredde mi vieni vicino, bionda come un sogno che sa di destino. Il tuo sguardo scivola dentro di me, come un segreto che non chiede perché. Passi lenti, rompi il controllo, il tuo calore mi resta addosso, resta, lo sento senza parlare, mentre il tuo corpo mi chiama a restare. 5 minuti o forse di più, il mondo scompare, restiamo solo noi due. A un soffio appena dal perdere il senso, il cuore accelera, diventa più intenso. Siamo due corpi in una terra proibita, pelle contro pelle, notte infinita. Oh mia dolce colpa, rovina perfetta. Ogni tuo sguardo mi prende e mi aspetta, tra voglia e paura, pura follia, dove ogni limite scivola via. Siamo vivi solo dentro un momento, in questo treno che corre lento. Le tue mani parlano sopra di me, scrivono il fuoco che non si spegne. Stringi piano, trattieni il respiro, mentre mi perdo dentro il tuo giro. Labbra vicine ma senza toccare, come tempesta che vuole esplodere. Sospesi ancora tra fuoco e controllo, ci consumiamo senza mai dirlo. Ogni secondo diventa di più, una vertigine dentro di noi due. A un passo ancora dal lasciarsi andare, non c'è più niente da trattenere. Siamo due corpi in una terra proibita, pelle contro pelle, notte infinita. Oh mia dolce colpa, rovina perfetta. Ogni tuo sguardo mi prende e mi aspetta, tra voglia e paura, pura follia, dove ogni limite scivola via. Siamo vivi solo dentro un momento, in questo treno senza più tempo. Ti sento addosso, non posso scappare, sei quel desiderio che non so negare. Dentro il silenzio il battito cresce, ogni difesa ormai si disperde. Niente più regole, niente più nome, solo due corpi nella stessa direzione. Siamo due corpi senza più difesa, nudi nel tempo, senza più attesa. Oh mia dolce colpa, rovina perfetta. Ogni tuo gesto mi lega e mi aspetta, tra sogni spezzati e pura armonia, dove il mondo scompare, resti mia. Siamo vivi solo dentro un momento, in questo treno senza più tempo. Il tuo respiro resta con me, anche quando non ci sei. Minuit sonne, le monde s'incline, je marche, les ombres se figent, je domine. Silence absolu, ton souffle m'appartient. Chaque geste que tu fais, je le tiens. Je parle peu, Mes mots sculptent ton esprit. Tu crois choisir mais tout est écrit. Billard, je veux résister mais je contrôle chaque fil. Chaque hésitation devient mon exil. Je glisse dans ton ombre, apprécier, glacer ton désir. Et tu me crois que j'ai traqué, pas besoin d'agresser. Je fais trembler tes pensées, tu tentes de fuir mais déjà piégé. Manipulation lente, calcul est toxique. Chaque silence devient un coup psychique. Je joue avec ton souffle, je prends ton vertige. Je décide de tout, même de ton litige. Biatch, sans le vertige, c'est ma loi. Chaque souffle que tu prends appartient à moi. Tu crois résister, tu crois t'échapper, mais dans mon empire tu ne peux que plier. Écoute bien nos pays en silence. Je définis ton monde, je marque ta présence. Tu n'as aucun choix, je suis l'ombre qui domine. Rien qu'un objet, je contrôle ta vitrine. Avance ou fuis, chaque pas est prévu. Ton esprit est mon terrain, ton corps perdu. Je parle peu mais mon regard t'écrase. Chaque frisson, chaque tremblement, je le chasse. Tu voulais l'interdit, tu l'as trouvé. Moi je suis l'ombre qui te fait tomber. Glacial précis, je trace ma loi. Chaque mouvement que tu fais, j'en prends le choix. Plus d'issue, plus de barrières. Tout est moi, ta volonté n'existe pas. Juste ta foi, tu n'es rien d'autre qu'un reflet dans mon décor. Chaque murmure que tu fais devient mon trésor. Pas de sentiment, juste le contrôle absolu. Pas d'attachement, juste l'empire que j'ai construit. Tu es mon objet, je suis ton roi. Au pays où tombe, la nuit est à moi. Biatch, sans le vertige, c'est ma loi. Chaque souffle que tu prends appartient à moi. Tu crois résister, tu crois t'échapper, mais dans mon empire tu ne peux que plier. Écoute bien nos pays en silence. Je définis ton monde, je marque ta présence. Tu n'as aucun choix, je suis l'ombre qui domine. Rien qu'un objet, je contrôle ta vitrine. Quand je pars, tout redevient glacé. Chaque pensée, chaque désir, je l'ai marqué. Je suis le roi, tu n'es qu'une projection. Dans mon empire toxique, tu n'as aucune action.
古城桥上月光流，谁的影子藏在楼？一步一声踏过梦，千年的风吹不透。霓虹灯下，我听见故人的声音在耳边，时光碎片真与幻，谁能分辨？千年一瞬，我站在两个世界，火与丝绸燃烧在胸口。千年一瞬，古龙的心跳在这霓虹夜不曾停过。竹简上刻着谁的名，屏幕里闪着同样的情，墨水和代码都是语言，各自从未改变。霓虹灯下，我听见故人的呼唤越来越近，时光碎片真与幻，我已分辨。 现，两个世界同一首歌。千年一瞬，我站在两个世界，火与丝绸燃烧在胸口。千年一瞬，古龙的心跳载着霓虹夜，永远不停，永远不停。
Silence fell before I moved. No sound, no trace, just proof. They thought I vanished in the dark. I was sharpening the blade in my heart. Every scar turned into control. Every loss I paid the toll. While you watched, I was gone. Now I'm back and I've evolved. I don't need light to see. I became what they feared I'd be. No chains left, no restraint. Only power, no more pain. I return, no warning sign. Fighting blood, red divine. Stand aside or fall in line. I'm the end of your design. No mercy left to give. I don't fight, I decide who loves. You trained for war, I became it instead. Now every step you take is already dead.
Un nouveau jour se lève, mais rien ne me réchauffe. Sous les néons brisés, mon âme s'essouffle. La ville respire froide, pleine de circuits, et moi je gèle, perdu dans ce vide infini. Chaque pas résonne dans les ruelles éteintes. Mon cœur bat lentement, comme une plainte. Les hologrammes dansent, mais moi je disparais, un fantôme parmi eux que le soleil ignorera jamais. La lumière frappe, mais je ne sens rien, corps de glace, esprit qui vacille sans fin. Les tours me regardent avec des yeux artificiels, et moi je m'efface dans ce monde irréel. Un nouveau soleil brille, mais il me brûle le cœur. Rien ne percute, rien ne réchauffe ma douleur. Je flotte dans l'ombre, dans un froid électrique, perdu dans ma ville, prisonnière de ma tragique. Je suis là mais je ne suis plus, je glisse. Chaque rayon d'or se heurte dans ma malice. Soleil de glace éclaire mes cicatrices, et dans la nuit cabane je cherche l'esquisse. Je croise des visages, mais ils sont transparents, des reflets de vie que je touche en errant. Chaque couleur est froide, chaque rire est faux. Je me noie dans la pluie, dans des néons trop. Les drones passent comme des oiseaux mécaniques. Le vent hurle des secrets que je ne comprends pas. Je voudrais disparaître dans le bitume humide, que mon corps de glace fonde dans la ville acide. Un nouveau nouveau soleil brille mais il me brûle le cœur. Rien ne perturbe, rien ne réchauffe ma douleur. Je flotte dans l'ombre, dans un froid électrique, perdue dans ma ville, prisonnière de ma tragique. Je suis là mais je ne suis plus, je glisse. Chaque rayon d'or se heurte à ma malice. Soleil de glace éclaire mes cicatrices, et dans la nuit c'est capable, je cherche une esquisse. Peut-être qu'un jour je sentirai le feu, que la lumière traverse enfin mes adieux. Mais aujourd'hui je marche, qu'être dans la ville. Chaque rayon rebondit sur mon corps fragile. La ville s'éveille mais moi je reste en hiver. Le soleil ne touche pas ma peau de verre. Perdu glacial dans ce monde artificiel, je flotte encore dans un silence éternel. Luces de neón, reflejando lo que fue. Te borré 1000 veces, pero sigues aquí. Intento reiniciarme pero vuelvo a fallar. Cada pensamiento tuyo no se quiere cerrar. Digo que no te necesito, lo intento creer, pero en cada silencio vuelvo a ceder. Me programo mentiras para no sentir, como si olvidarte fuera parte de mí. Pero hay algo en el código que no logré cambiar, porque todo de ti se volvió esencial. Y si borro el archivo, ¿quién me voy a quedar? Porque todo lo que era lo aprendí a tu lado al amar. Eres un error que no quiero arreglar, aunque sé que duele te vuelvo a buscar. Te sigo sintiendo aunque no estés aquí, como un eco en sistema que no deja de ir. Y aunque me dañaste, y aunque me perdí, sigue siendo el código que vive en mí. Guardo tu recuerdo como datos viejos, archivo que abro cuando me siento lejos. Tu voz en mi mente suena tan real, como si nunca tuviera sido en verdad. Fuiste calma dentro del caos digital, fuiste hogar en un mundo irreal. Y aunque hubo fallos que no supe evitar, todo lo bueno no lo puedo borrar. Dime si alguna vez te conectas a mí, o si fui solo un dato fácil de sustituir. Eres un error que no quiero borrar, aunque cada intento me vuelva a quebrar. Te sigo pensando en cada señal, como luz de neón que no se apaga más. Y aunque me rompiste, y aunque dolió así, todo
Les néons pleurent sur mes épaules. Ton absence brûle, chaque pas me contrôle. Plaie béante dans le torse rouge et bleu. Chaque battement me crie que je pense à toi à feu. Je marche seul sous les cieux artificiels. Ton visage brille dans les reflets irréels. Ton rire s'égare dans des vents digitaux. Moi je reste là, perdu dans mes idéaux. Chaque souffle me brûle, chaque pas me heurte. Ton image se faufile entre ombre et voûte. Invisible, intangible comme un mirage. Je cours après toi, perdu dans le paysage. Mon cœur saigne rouge et bleu dans la nuit. Ton absence pèse mais je garde mes envies. Je te cherche dans la pluie sous les néons. Amour fracturé mais je tiens à l'horizon. Ton spectre guide mes pas dans la ville en feu. Chaque couleur m'appelle, chaque ombre me veut. Même intangible, même loin, tu es ma flamme. Je scelle l'espoir jusqu'à ce que tu me réclames. Les tours s'élèvent froides d'infini, mais je sens ton souffle dans chaque pluie. Je tends la main vers ce que je ne peux saisir. Je touche que l'éclat, ton sourire à me blesser. Les lumières clignotent comme un cœur brisé. Chaque goutte de pluie est un rêve effacé. Moi je continue dans ce labyrinthe, espérant que ton âme guide mes mains indistinctes. Mon cœur saigne rouge et bleu dans la nuit. Ton absence pèse mais je garde mes envies. Je te cherche dans la pluie sous les néons. Amour fracturé mais je tiens à l'horizon. Ton spectre guide mes pas dans la ville en feu. Chaque couleur m'appelle, chaque ombre me veut. Même intangible, même loin, tu es ma flamme. Je scelle l'espoir jusqu'à ce que tu me réclames. C'était qu'un mirage dans la matrice. Je saignerai pour toi, même en caprice. Intangible ou perdu, tu es ma lumière. Mon cœur bat encore, fragile et sincère. La ville s'éteint, mais je reste éveillé. À suivre ton spectre dans les reflets glacés. Plaie ouverte mais l'espoir persiste. Amour c'est ta teinte le même dans la brume triste.
No ano 2060 o jogo virou. Cidade flutuando, mas o povo nem notou. Pão sintético na mesa, holograma no ar. Circo digital pra massa nunca questionar.
Governos vendem som em tela panorâmica, enquanto ele te observa de forma mecânica. Soldados de neon patrulhando o lugar, e o povo hipnotizado sem perceber o radar.
Prometeram liberdade, mas era só efeito. Um sorriso projetado pra manter tudo perfeito. E todo mundo acha normal se controlar, enquanto o novo império começa a se formar.
2060, o show não para. Pão e circo digital na noite clara. 2060, ninguém mais grita. A verdade é cara e a mentira é infinita.
Oh. Influência do sistema de tu que cê sente. Emoji substituindo o grito de um povo doente. Trono entrega a cultura pronta pra consumir. Quem pensa diferente eles mandam excluir.
O Coliseu voltou, só mudou a arena. Agora é algoritmo que escolhe quem condena. Se você não se encaixa no script perfeito, te apagam da rede sem peso e sem direito.
E quem controla a luz da cidade gigante, quem programa o futuro no código brilhante.
Pão na bandeja, circo na visão, e a humanidade vendendo a própria razão. 2060, olha a engrenagem, trabalha, consome, repete a mensagem. 2060, ninguém desperta, a porta tá aberta, mas ninguém vê a porta.
No ano 2060, o jogo virou. Cidade flutuando, mas o povo nem notou. Pão sintético na mesa, holograma no ar. Circo digital pra massa nunca questiona.
Governos vendem som em tela panorâmica, enquanto ele te observa de forma mecânica. Soldados de neon patrulhando o lugar, e o povo hipnotizado sem perceber o radar.
Prometeram liberdade, mas era só efeito. Um sorriso projetado pra manter tudo perfeito. E todo mundo acha normal se controlar, enquanto o novo império começa a se formar.
2060, o show não para. Pão e circo circo digital na noite clara. 2060, ninguém mais grita. A verdade é cara e a mentira é infinita.
Influência do sistema de tudo que cê sente. Emoji substituindo o grito de um povo doente. Drone entrega a cultura pronta pra consumir. Quem pensa diferente eles mandam excluir.
O Coliseu voltou, só mudou a arena. Agora é algoritmo que escolhe quem condena. Se você não se encaixa no script perfeito, te apagam da rede sem peso e sem direito.
E quem controla a luz da cidade gigante, quem programa o futuro no código brilhante.
Pão na bandeja, circo na visão, e a humanidade vendendo a própria razão. 2060, olha a engrenagem, trabalha, consome, repete a mensagem. 2060, ninguém mais grita, a verdade é cara e a mentira é infinita. 2060.
No ano 2060